go. The Vaud. I don't know. I don't remember what happened yesterday. Edward Roivas. The darkness. I'm running around this stupid place. Yeah. Spells. Guys, I want to move before I have to deal with another fire. Can I do that?
Kaka en mi casa la tu madre es bonita ola mi casa en my casa es tu casa es casa biddies for the kitty titty for the bitty titty kitty bitty look at me who am so go ooh da doo do do.
No, Fiercy, thanks for 35 months. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't know. We're cold. I would say Canada, but if the United States annexes Canada, I wouldn't want to go there anymore. I'm not in the fire, but I've been near one before. Like 5 or 6 years ago. My sister, yeah. I mean, I'm not super involved. I mean, I guess it's probably nice for her that I exist, but... I wonder if they'll be forced to budget cut stuff like people who take care of people with disabilities and stuff. Then I wonder what happens. I mean, I guess if we buy Greenland, then I can just go there. Does Greenland have good internet? I don't think California will cut that, but there's going to be like a big push to try to, you know, probably get some psycho elected and use the fire as a political tool. Which, I mean, it's definitely fair to criticize, but at the same time, a lot of the criticisms are brain dead. Like, oh, you could have stopped the fire if you cleaned the brush. Dude, it was 100-mile-an-hour wind. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, people are saying garbage like that. The fire could have been less damaging if there weren't budget cuts. But it still would have been very damaging. I mean, the thing about that, like, like the mayor, sure, like, my fear is we'd get a worse governor. Like, because that's really easy to have happen. mean, he hasn't... At the same time, though, he hasn't done nothing. Like, they're building, like... They've been building that big reservoir thingy. They've done brush stuff and whatnot. I don't know if he's responsible for the budget cut on the city or if that was the mayor. But we could get a lot worse. And we probably would if they... I think. Yeah, it doesn't... And everyone talks about how, like... Act like they defund the police and stuff, but, like, the police budget's massive. Like, if you look at the graph. No, he definitely didn't cause the fires. That was probably some dumbass with fireworks, but... We were screwed. The air stuff couldn't take off. Because the winds were like 100 miles per hour. And then, so, like, the hydrants aren't going to put out the fire. They're just going to slow it down until they... But, like, yeah, we were just... I think they did some... Oh, definitely did brush stuff, though. Like, they did that stuff. Or a lot of it, anyway. Like, it's hard to know what they did and didn't do, because you know some people are lying. And I think the mayor is kind of garbage. I mean, like, the governor... I'm not a fan of the governor either, but... He's not the worst. We've... Problem is, like... I mean, I guess if Trump, you know, or if they keep cutting taxes federally, they could raise more statewide, but... Like, it could have been less damaging, but it still would have been horrible. It was... If, you know, they had... The 17 million or whatever. I mean, things are going to keep getting worse. But if, like, we get someone in who's, like... I don't know. We could get someone who's a lot worse. Like, if you think these... But we gotta take the water back from that corrupt family or whatever, that owns like 60% of the water. Or whatever, so stuff like that. Or I guess the fam... But, like, yeah, like, a Republican will definitely not do stuff like that, so... I mean... At least the current guy has to do something... now, because he's under fire, basically. If he gets replaced by, like, a Republican, they won't do anything. They'll just make, you know, they'll just cut things. No, like, well, like, dude, like, some family owns, like, 70% of the water. And spends a lot of money. Like, problem for a state is they have to kind of... They don't get to print money, states. But definitely fire is not one of the last things that should be cut. Like, I don't understand why they would cut fire. I'd rather have more fire than police. Well, I mean, obviously you need police, but like, even taking some from there is like, it's just like, I don't know. Printing money. That's what the federal government can do. But unless... I don't think Trump's going to do that for California, so... Biden will probably get some relief money out, I suppose, right before he's out, but... I mean, it's not all done. But it could definitely be better.
Well, hello.
Problem is like a lot of spending ends up like not being efficient because it's always like subsidizing like these private companies that are just skimming or whatever, you know, like the power companies that don't really upgrade their infrastructure and stuff like that, you know,
evil spirits.
Because they don't really have to, or it's not as profitable to the power company, and that can cause fires too. But we let them be like private companies, which, I mean, for all we know, that might have caused... It was probably fireworks because it was near New Year's, but...
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I didn't mean to cast that. Oops. Wait, what spell is this? Well, let's see invisible. Damn it. Damn it.
Get out of here, stalker.
I mean, this state's still, like, better than a lot of states. Like, it's a state that contributes to the federal government rather than takes away from it. You know, like... Which is kind of annoying, because then they just spend the money on, like, bombs and stuff, and... But it's, you know, one of the states that's... financially does something. And these programs are generally better than a lot of other states, but there's still a lot of waste and stuff. God, I hate these bug guys. But I don't really think... Like, people acting like the fire could have been stopped or something. And it... Like, no. It couldn't have been stopped. It could have been not as bad, but it couldn't have been stopped. Well, that's the point. Like, a supermajority... Like, California's big enough they could, instead of just doing standard Medicaid and funneling that money through a private company, like, they could actually do a healthcare for all system and stuff. But they'll never do anything like that, you know, because that's not the approved economic paradigm, so... But I mean, they do stuff. My sister is permanently disabled and she's taken care of, so... They don't do nothing. They are building more reservoirs and stuff. Like, if the one they were building now was done a couple of years ago, that would have been pretty huge. I don't think it would have helped with the fire. I don't remember where it is, but it would have been a lot of water. But I mean, we should take the water back from that family that stole it all. Because, like, in, like, for some reason in, like, 1994, like, some unelected board changed the rules that in case of drought, water goes to agriculture first instead of urban areas. And now, like, one family has, like, 70% of the water, so they can make pistachios. And I like pistachios, but, like, funneling all the water to agriculture first and letting them control... It is true. Yeah, it's true. This happened in 94. So, like, if Newsom wants to, like, regain anything... Yeah, Resin. If he wants to regain any standing, he should do that right now. Just say screw him, you know. It's just, I don't know if he has that power to do it on his own, but he could definitely, like, bully people into doing it by making a fuss about it. No, water rights used to be pretty normal, and the state had pretty good control over the water. But a lot has changed since the 80s, because since the 80s, the whole country's been about privatizing everything. Which basically means divvy up between billionaires. It's not like a lot of other states are necessarily better, it's just a lot of other states don't have as big a fire risk. But if you think about it, water shouldn't be owned by... like, any state's water shouldn't be owned by some random billionaire. They could just hold the state hostage, I guess. Although the state could take it back. Alright. Onward. More of this temple. I don't like this temple. I don't think it was empty at the start of the fire. But they probably emptied it. But I don't know. We had a lot of rain the past few years, but we had no way to really keep it. It was empty. You know, maybe... Why that one specifically? Do the Resniks have that water? Who has that? Is that one of the... They probably have that water. That's probably the Resniks. They probably used it for their frickin' pistachios. Because in drought, they get it first. I don't know if we're actually in a drought, though. I didn't think we were, but... But we might be. I don't know. I mean, we probably are now, anyway. But it was definitely dry. Well, at least when this happens. What? No! Like, it got changed to what it is now in 1994. Like, they just did some backroom deal and basically sold the water to the Resniks. And, like, that wasn't even by, like, any elected officials. But, yeah, if he wants to save any of his reputation, that's one of the things he should go after right now. No, it's a long game, especially this place. Because you do this place twice. I'm sorry. Yeah, I played it a few years ago. Got him this time. Whoa! What's going on? Far gone. I should move to another country. But I don't know any languages. Washington State. Is it really any better? I mean, it is better, probably. I like rain. But, you know. I don't really have a reason to go there. Or anywhere, for that matter. I can't. Also, there's this whole house thing. Yeah. I don't really deserve anything, but I have things. Yeah, the Resnick thing is dirty. It's crazy. No, obviously. I mean, if life was about deserving things, I'd probably be dead, but... So negative. I know. And we don't control our emotions. They just are what they are. Wait, I don't have emotions. always there. Zombie meds? Tap. I could move to New Zealand, then I wouldn't exist, just like tap. New Zealand's probably expensive to move to. Is Lord Gaben still hanging out there, though? Or no? Your healthcare system isn't much better? It has to be. There's no way it's not. Unless, like, your most recent leader just tore it apart or something in a couple of years, or I don't know. Water? Water's not healthcare. Water is a different issue, but we have fires here, so... California's actually kind of okay on healthcare. Like, they have Medi-Cal and stuff, which for some reason I'm oddly on, even though... because of technicalities, and which is kind of weird, but USA healthcare is basically, it's fine if you're wealthy. Cuba. Green is sanity, but we have to be insane so weird stuff happens. That's why it's crying all the time. You floods and earthquakes. I mean, we get earthquakes and flooding. Now that it randomly, like, rains, like, extreme amounts more than we can handle, and then we have no way to even keep the rain because it's not like California's really designed for that. I mean, I guess they're trying to do that now, but they're trying to build for that. But no, we have earthquakes. 100-mile-per-hour winds. Droughts. Of course, the other thing is just like the state's just really big, so it's got like completely different areas that are completely different. Build all the houses out of cement? Well, I mean, I don't think, I mean, there's always been fire problems in California, but it's now worse than ever. Rebuild it all. I don't think that'll happen. I think what'll happen is it'll get money will get some contract with some company will be, and then they'll like steal a lot of the money, and the rebuild will be like really poor quality. Actually, you know what though? It is a rich area, so maybe some of the rebuild will end up pretty good. But the other thing that might happen is they might all move, because it's not like insurance companies want to cover that area anymore, so... But some people are rich enough not to care about that kind of stuff. Whoops. I think I have to use the blue one. Yeah, I need the blue one. Yeah, but like just completely rebuilding LA, I don't even think the state could do that on its own. We'd need like real infrastructure projects from the federal government, which would be more than just California. Like that would have to be like nationwide stuff, you know, like FDR did in the 40s or 30s. Like I think that's the only way that can happen. Like California can do some of it on its own, some of it at a time, but like nothing. Like they can't just, you know, they can't just change everything.
Hey, bro.
But FDR was a commie. Well, maybe every so often we just need a commie to balance things out for a while, you know? Although, one of his famous quotes is that he saved capitalism, so I don't know if that's exactly what FDR was.
Well, hello.
We'll see. Maybe China, like, starting to pass us up will, like, kick the country into gear somehow. But I think the only thing that really can save the country is, like, some benevolent billionaire who's actually good, not, like, someone who's just gonna rob the country some more, like we're getting right now. Ow. What, benevolent billionaire? That's what FDR was. I mean, he wasn't a billionaire, but he was like benevolent establishment dude. That's how FDR happened. FDR wasn't some like regular guy. Hell, for that matter, that was like Teddy Roosevelt also was kind of one of those. They're not billionaires, but, you know, they were like elite establishment. Yeah, he was old. FDR was old money. No, billionaires, the problem with billionaires, yeah, like, people like I understand people should be able to keep their own money thing, but at the same time, concentration of power is also really bad. So the billionaire thing is not like high taxes to prevent mega billionaires isn't about as much about taking money away as it is about stopping extreme concentrations of power in the hands of like a couple people. Because, like, you know, as much as people say they don't want, like, too much power in the hands of the government alone, you don't want too much power in the hands of one random dude either. Like, it's the same argument for that. That's the problem with letting someone have... You go on their way to $1 trillion. I'm gonna write in Failmore. No. Dude, it would be such a meme if, like, some weird movement actually got started like that. On, like, some, like, random person like me. And somehow it started catching on, and I didn't even do anything, but then, like... Suddenly I'm, like, in the running. Just because, like... Out of memes, people just kept spreading it. Problem is, even if like my beliefs are correct, I wouldn't know how or what to do. It's like I know what I want to see happen, but I wouldn't know how to like begin. I guess I'd have to get advisors, but then they might mislead me. There are some weird things that have happened, though. Like, to get strange people elected into office. Or you wouldn't expect. Wasn't, like, Zelensky, like, in Ukraine? Wasn't he, like, just some comedian? Or something? Like, am I wrong about that? But I mean, we've had actors get elected in the past. I mean, Trump's basically an actor. Because the reason he's known is mostly The Apprentice. I mean, people knew his name, but The Apprentice is what made him popular. Because, like, before The Apprentice, he bankrupted 7 companies. So, if that's all he had done, he would never have been running for president, you know? Like, but The Apprentice gave him a brand that people liked. But I mean, Ronald Reagan's an actor. He also was a governor, though, in California. Ronald Reagan was the governor of California who took free college away from California. California had free college, and then Reagan was governor. Well, that's the funny thing, though. Like, some states had free college for the boomers, and then the boomers took it away. Arnold. We had Arnold. Arnold was, he could have been worse. Another funny thing. They passed a Medicare for All bill twice to Arnold, knowing he would, but they knew he would not sign it, so that's why they did it. Which would have been hilarious if he did sign it, though. Because they never... I don't think the Democrats actually wanted that to pass. They just did it for show because they knew he wouldn't sign it. But it is kind of funny. Because that passed through the California House and Senate twice. Like a Medicare for All in California. Which would have been in the 2000s. But yeah, California actually had free college. Now, most of the country, for the boomers, they could get like a semester of college. Would have been like $500 or something. And yeah, there's inflation, but even if you adjust for inflation, it would have been like $3,000 a semester or something. Compared to what it is now. From Austria, but I mean... Arnold had been here a while. Arnold was like a Reagan... Well, I guess he liked Reagan stuff. Arnold's like I mean, libertarian and liberal are basically the same thing. He's just fiscal... All those terms are stupid. Fiscal, laissez-faire, and then... socially is like inclusivity, but that's what Arnold was. Libertarian, well, the problem is liberal and libertarian have changed definitions a bunch. Libertarian used to be left and then it's right, and liberal used to be right and then it was left, and then... You know, these things get co-opted all the time. Backward, not forward. Upward, not downward, and always twirling. Twirling towards freedom. All these terms are more used to divide than anything, I think, at this point. Because the two-party system is brilliant, because it's a very good way to keep people divided. Like a one-party system would be better. Because at least with a one-party system, to identify what people believe, you'd have to listen to them. Like their personal beliefs. Identify. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Soup? Soup? Fuck, thanks for the raid.
Following me?
How's your stream? Welcome everybody, I'm Failmore. I play spooky things,
You still
mostly.
following me?
And weird stuff. And I'm a washed up speedrunner.
Whoa!
Just like Bach. I'm probably more washed up than
Still
Bach though.
following me?
My speedrunning days burned bright, but they were short. The best part of Eternal Darkness? Oh, it's amazing. I love this temple. I love going through this whole temple, and I'm glad that I will not have to do it again in like an hour. Zachary,
For the sort of
Bucko,
people who
guys,
like that
X,
sort of
thanks for the
thing,
follows.
that's the sort of thing they like.
You're in rating. I love this temple.
Well, hello.
Yeah. No, I've got my 2,000 hours of RE2. That was fun. Beepo, yeah.
Hey, bro.
Out of points. Hey, Solo. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. I need new
Are
stuff.
you still following me?
New noises. I need more new noises. I need, like, there's one I need from Alone in the Dark. Some other things I need. Takals, thanks for the follow. Overblood. Overblood is great.
A dining room.
Overblood and Martian Gothic are true treasures that few understand. It's good to play Overblood every so often. I mean, like... Dude, you know how to play Martian Gothic. It's not, like... And you know how to never take damage in Martian Gothic. So it'd be... It's
Thanks,
easy.
sweetie.
You'd be fine.
Overblood, yeah.
Because you can literally... It's like Code Veronica, only easier to never take damage. You know what you should play, though? You need to play Seven Mansions. Seven Mansions is a Dreamcast game by Koei. Survival horror game. It has 2 characters, but... So you can play it single player, and they do split up and stuff. It can also be played co-op, which is cool. But it's basically like it was split. It had split screen co-op, which you would think Resident Evil 0 would have had, but it didn't. But this did it on the Dreamcast, which isn't even as powerful as the Gamecube. Obviously. But it actually did the RE0 thing and had the characters split up, so you could play it co-op with 2 people in 2 different places at the same time. On top of that, like the co-op mode had different stuff in the game than the single player mode, so it actually had some different puzzles and stuff that you worked together on. That's what, but if they are actually remaking RE0, hopefully they do that. So you need, if you want to do a marathon, you need 7 mansions. Then you need Cabus 22. Cabus 22 is Turkish Resident Evil plus Devil May Cry, somehow. It's amazing. Mr. Jetsit, thanks for the follow. Clicker, thanks for the follow. Cabus 22. Cabus 22 actually has a patch on PC Gaming Wiki too. It's pretty easy to get working. Turkish Resident Evil, man. It's amazing. Then there's the 3 Blair Witch games. Yeah, Turkey Resident Evil. Yeah, 3 Blair Witch games. You can get the 3 Blair Witch games as well as Nocturne on a site called the Collection Chamber. And with easy installers, you double click and the games install. Easy installers. They have other stuff, horror games too. They even have Martian Gothic. A double click install of Martian Gothic. Okay, the first Blair Witch game is really good. The second one sucks and the third one's decent. But yeah, the first Blair Witch game is a sequel to Nocturne. What other Resident Evil clone did you not play? That's 5 though. No, that's 6 Resident Evil clones. Nocturne, 3 Blair Witch games, 7 mansions, Cabus 22. Oh, I missed one. Oh wait, why can't I... Oh, maybe I step out. Oh, yep. Oh, good night, Bok. Or good snacky.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Oh, I gotta go through
Howdy
them
ho.
now? I think I did this one already.
Hey, bro.
Otherworld. I mean, I've played most of the. Wee Cookie, thanks for the follow. If I click on one I already clicked on, I have to. I guess I just have to redo this. Pargon, 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 Pargon. Yeah, I already did this one. But I guess, yeah, don't click on the wrong waypoint. No, I think I prefer Silent Hill 4. So much crying. Dude, nothing weird's happened to this guy. He hasn't, like, hallucinated at all. I don't understand. Does it matter? None of this matters, does it? Like what you put in these symbols. Why can you choose all 3 colors and all the symbols? When it's whatever you put in works. Seems weird. gone. Before you guys showed up, we were actually talking about fires, but we don't gotta do that anymore. Because I live in California. Okay. Did I finish all the doodads? Save again. I always like have this struggle with old games where you could manually save anywhere. So they don't have like save points to remind you to save, and they don't have autosaves. So I just end up wandering around, never saving. Sometimes. Did I not push a button? Oh god. I didn't push the button? I'm done. I didn't do something. So much crying. There's gotta be a lever in this room, right? I don't know, I'll just keep picking whatever the first rune is. Bunch of blue runs. Wait, this one's done. But why does the one gate that's not done take me here? Or was there a... Is there 2 ways to go? There is 2 ways to go. Is this done? Oh no, there's a lever I didn't pull and it could be anywhere. This dude has no stamina. Pargon, Rickroll, Pargon, Pargon. Everyone's crying. Dude. What lever did I miss? What did I do? It's sad. This temple makes me sad. Is there an endurance spell? I don't think there is. There is? I guess I'll check these side rooms. I don't know what I missed. I just didn't pull a lever. Everything's dead. Well, not everything, but most things are dead. This looks done. What's going on? If there isn't, I guess the firefighter finds the endurance spell then, because he's the only one left, right? I mean, if I don't know if I have. The health one? But that's health. Health is stamina? Yeah, magic pool, that's health. It regens health. I've been using it. It does stamina? It's a secret? Yeah. It's a secret. Dude, what did I miss? I mean, I guess he's not running. I guess he's not getting tired, so. It's gotta be one of these two, right? That lever's definitely down. Infinite power. No. No. What did I do wrong? Oh, there's more doors. Lots of doors. So sad. I'm lost. I'm lost. It looks like a platform or something, but so much insanity. Well, one's used too. It's so confused. think I used all the levers. And there's one room left. Is there one room left? No? I think I've been here. Kitty, where are you going? Back here. Hey. Right here. Come here. Kitty, no. Stay. Fine, leave. Whatever, kitty. What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? Oh, does that mean it's wrong? Do I have to worry about these ones at all? I don't have to redo all of them, do I? Huh? Well, I guess that works. So one of them does matter? Because I just kind of put all the other ones wherever. We did it. We did it finally. Yeah. No, the way the story like goes through a bunch of characters from the past and then keeps going back to the main character. So there's actually kind of a lot to it. Not these guys. It's a pretty neat game. We need 3 doodads. Oh wait, do I have to go like follow all those things now? Dude, the temple is special. It's a wonderful place. I love the temple. Who doesn't? Yeah, at least I didn't try to finish it yesterday, because that wasn't going to happen. What am I doing now? Or do I just try to leave? I mean, we saw those little things fly off in these directions, so I don't know if I need to follow them. $1 indie. I've got some indies. Pargon, 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 Pargon. What the hell am I doing? Suppose I could play RE clones again. Some goodies. Like Deep Fear and stuff. I don't know. If there's just something notorious about this game, it would be this temple. But I tend to not notice things a lot in this game and not see what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, this door did open, but this is where we came from. I'm supposed to go back? Now you play like 12 characters, you play a lot of characters. Okay, we do go back. You got lost in Argon Remake and cried for 14 hours? This game has like old point and click syndrome where you might not see what you need to click on. 48 years later. Oh no! Grandpa, no! Things went poorly for Grandpa.
Master, I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Your fears are unfounded, servant.
Copy. Does that level come back again?
In this vision, I see myself crushing Xenatoth, as I was destined to do.
Xenatoth.
And many mouths consume its body from all sides, gnawing at
Yeah, this game has 3 playthroughs, but they're not really very much different. Well, I guess it has 4. You beat all 3 and then you do it again to get the true ending or whatever.
You would
Johnny?
place all our faith in a vision?
Yes, just as I have placed all my faith in you.
In me? They aren't that much different. I remember. I could tell that much. He finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. Appears to be a note from Edward. This is the main character, but you don't... Small note written on the page of tome. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going. Even when everything seems to go awry, it was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. I'm loving Grandfather Edward. She doesn't fight anything until after all the other characters, does she? Buffy. The pickaxe. Now I can break that wall. What about the elephant gun? No. Get that wall. Oh? What are you doing? Uh... Out of my way. The antique stethoscope, seemingly accidentally dropped into a pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. Should Alex retrieve it? Yes. Page of the journal from Maximilian Roivas. Page from Maximilian Roivas' journal. It reads, "As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in the most peculiar direction, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners. As if a bone was being displaced from its proper location and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away, knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skin of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures." Blood. Yeah. No. Huh?
Can't be happening.
Hallucinations. Enemies? My engine. Oh.
Hey, bro.
Alright. She's finally got a fight.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. You little... Yeah, who's got... Grandpa? Or older grandpa? painting's bleeding. This thing? Oh. Try. No. Spin to win. Did I miss? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I missed now. $60. Damn it. I pushed X instead. 60. 80. $45. I did it! I did it! Oh, it's the Metroid thing. Should Alex collect the items? Yes. Essence of Ulyoth. The crankshaft. A letter from Edward. The chapter paid ashes to ashes.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes.
You steal men's souls.
A worthy sacrifice, I am sure. And one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
You steal men's souls.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
No, he's summoning to Chaturga or whatever. Might not be able to use it yet. I probably have to do this level first.
disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just
Oh, it is
beyond
back
our
to Middle
senses,
East.
waiting. They prey on our misfortune.
This is the most
and
diverse game
exploit it
ever
toward
made.
their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip
Oh, the first
tightens,
Gulf War, I forgot.
knowing that lives will be forfeit and
DEI,
resources
yeah.
squandered. And a few
2002.
people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war.
Don't worry, though.
Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
It's just beginning. I mean, From Software made a game with 3 female protagonists and a gender-swapped character, so... You know. No one... It was okay back then.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here.
Hot in
I'm
hell.
getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edward,
We're gonna blow up the
pull
fire.
your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this... So you go to the Middle East 3 times, so... Or is it 4? No, you go here 3 times, yeah. I think. Blow up the fire. Nuke the fire. It might work, because it would suck the oxygen out, right? I mean, it would cause a few other problems. But maybe the fire would go out. The hell?
They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
He's kind of shiny.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Oh, hello. Roberto.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Enga. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Stop
Take
where?
it.
Where am I going?
Save us.
See, boss. Oh. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Zelotop essence. Mike. Fire axe. My firefighters. W's, W-E. I don't know anything about that. Mike's pretty fast. Mike's fast, and the girl at the beginning of the game is pretty fast. A machine gun? Desperate corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed In desert combat fatigues, a rifle, pistol, and various variety of ammunition lie about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Should Mike collect the weapons? Nah. Like, why would you say no? No, he should not collect the weapons. $480 bullet. Oh yeah, you're kind of in... Real. Mike. No, we're going crazy again. Dude. The gun sucks. Even with the burst. Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead. Chief from Metal Gear Solid. And this game's got a decent cast for the time. I mean, when you have 12 protagonists, though, or however many it is. Oh! I can't remember if Mike survived. I assume Mike survives because he's got to deliver that artifact. Like, it is. This game is pretty crazy. Like, the ambitiousness of this game is show nails. Should have gone up that probably. Let's just check. Oh, two different. Scale replica of the area of the model made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the building appears to have been coated in a reflective glaze. Brittle, eh? I think I have to go up the other ladder first. He's got to fight a lot without any spells. Battered old staff. Take it. I guess this gun's alright. Yeah, just kind of sucked on that one enemy. Where's the staff go? Did it go here? I didn't really see anything here, but... Something was once attached to the end of it. Here's a flashlight? A flashlight? I guess I didn't pick something up. Oops. I always miss some. Go, Mike. Oh, wait. There's two ladders over here. Is this where I started or the other one? The basement. I think I started there. What's this one? Nope. Yeah. Gold amulet. Do you go with this? Michael has acquired a staff. Hooray.
Wow.
Wow. Indeed. Much better. Yeah. Yo, I don't have magic yet, though. Knuckle needs magic. And everyone's crying. You're eating my brain. With this, you can shoot them before they take your health, though. Oppie, oppie. Oh. Oh. I did it. Oh. Here we go. Here's all the characters. This girl. Does she even have a name? You don't get to see it, I guess. That dude. This dude. This other dude. This other dude. This one and that one. There's some screaming. Oh, give me one more, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know, right? Who's the cat? Come on, please, cat. Yeah. We need some rain here. The faith is like drying off. Sarah can't hear him now. I mean, maybe she can. She's a cat, but... Michael will claim the tome of eternal darkness. I like how they don't question it. They don't really have a reaction to going into the screaming room and getting a Necronomicon or whatever. They're just like, okay, guess I'll do some magic. Oops, that's not what I wanted to cast. Hey, kitty. There's none left. You don't have to lick the blanket. No. Whoa, what's happening to me? The ceiling's bleeding on me. Yeah. Where you going, kitty? She just doesn't hang out anymore. I don't understand. What is he looking at? He's just like looking up at the ceiling. We gotta stay insane. It's the only way. Oh, I didn't finish reloading. Oh, he summoned the big fella. Bam, woof. Oh, dude, why aren't you dead yet? The other one died pretty fast. He's still not dead. A gun that actually does something for the first time in the game. Of course, I'm gonna run out of bullets if I just keep using it, but I don't really need it, I don't think. These swords are big. What the hell? These swords are like bigger than Mike here. No magics, I need magic. Parka, Parka, Chaturga, Rickroll. Oops. That I did not need to do. There might be some invisible thing, but I feel like the only secret is that the purple room isn't there. It seems to be. Oh, it's miniatures. It's the Evil Dead hallucination. At least I assume that's what it's referencing. Oh. The movie. Dude, I miss the Evil Dead game. Don't you? The good times. It was how we did it in Michigan. It was like my pro gamer moment. I was good at it. Well, my old man pro gamer moment, I suppose. My real pro gamer moment was in the 90s. When I won a plaque in a multiplayer game. I won a free game also. Yeah, the multiplayer Evil Dead. The multiplayer Evil Dead was good. It didn't deserve to die. It had to live to save us from Dead by Daylight, but no. We will never be saved. No one is coming to save us. Yeah. Well, there were two big mistakes. It started out as an Epic exclusive. By the time it got to Steam, it was probably too late. But that and like... how are you supposed to catch up in content with a new game? Oh god. Bonk. 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 Bonked. Day has been bonked. Hey, Game Bear. I mean, you never know. There might be like a... I don't think they'll try another multiplayer Evil Dead game, but who knows? Maybe one day we'll get a new single-player one. I mean, Bruce Campbell can still voice act. Magic System's kind of neat. Ooh, good. Chop, 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 chop. Run, Mike. Ow! His heel wore off. You have to move to regen mana. You can't just stand still. Evil Dead voiced by Troy Baker? I don't think Troy Baker... Like, Troy Baker can mimic Harrison Ford. I don't think he fits for Bruce Campbell. But Bruce Campbell still sounds like Bruce Campbell, as far as I know. I don't know how old Bruce Campbell is, but... Also, the cost of Bruce Campbell probably wouldn't be anywhere near Harrison Ford. You know, if Harrison Ford still sounded like young Harrison Ford. But... Troy Baker's kind of been in a lot of games. He did do the bad guy in The Medium, and that was good. Then, of course, him playing Harrison Ford was pretty good. Bastard. Slowly healing. Max level heals still pretty slow. Lord of crying. Can I save in here? I can. No. I wonder when they're going to announce another Resident Evil, though. They have to have one this year. I don't think they'd go 2 years without a Resident Evil. Onimusha's next year, right? It's supposed to be 2026, right? Monster Hunter. Wilds comes out in February, right? So the most likely time a Resident Evil would get announced is after Wilds. If they are designing one for the Switch, then yeah. But I don't know if they are doing one for... I mean, they might be designing one for the Switch too, but... You never know. They did a Monster Hunter design for the Switch, so... I mean... Wilds? No, probably not. I've never really played a Monster Hunter. Well, I mean, if they make one for the Switch... I'm still gonna play the PC version. I mean, I can guarantee you they're gonna have, like, RE2, 3, Village, and 4 ready to go when the Switch 2 is out. Probably. But obviously I'd never play... I never would want to play a Resident Evil game on the Switch. But I mean, it's not like they haven't done it in the past. That's what
What's going on here?
Revelations into 2012 was for the DS. No, Revelations 1 was the DS for... I mean, I'd count the Rev games. Because they're like canon, I guess. I count Code Veronica and the Rev games as like main. Plus all the numbers. Oh, no, stop. They're gonna just keep sending me back in here, aren't they? I mean, if they if they do one design for the Switch, it'll obviously end up on the PC and the other consoles. Just like that Monster Hunter game that they designed for the Switch. Dude, didn't that Switch one come out like almost... Did it come out? I guess it came out the year after the other one. Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter's been around forever. It's kind of weird that it suddenly blew up. Like it did. Like outselling even the Resident Evil games. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, I've known about Monster Hunter. I guess. But... Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait. The real question is which Resident Evil is next. The Dev Team 1 worked on Kunitsugami. And if so... I guess if the Code Veronica rumors are real, then that one's probably the furthest away. They should just give us a Jill Claire game. Dude, if they gave us a Jill Claire game, like if the next one that got announced was Jill and Claire, especially in like the climate of this year. Oh god. The interwebs. Dude, they were like... I mean, they were mad that Jill got angry at things. Which made no sense, because she was angry at people who worked for a company that destroyed a city, but, you know. Well, Rev 2 is Claire, or has... Rev 2 is Claire Berry. Rev 1 is Jill. Modders prepped, what, to remove the characters? I mean, they could change what they look like, but they can't really remove them. What did I miss? Claire was not in Rev 1. She's in Rev 2. No, I mean, she might be in raid mode, but... Rev 1 is Jill. I played Rev 1. few times. I like Rev 1. Rev 2 is way better. No, Rev 2 I think is like a top 5 Resident Evil game. Sometimes I want to say it's the best, but it's not. But Code Veronica's the best, but Rev 2 is awesome. Rev 1's a good game when you're Jill, and a bad game when you're not Jill. What am I even doing? Oh, I have these 3 thingamabobs. But wait, where do they go?
Father!
Timu Berry. Rev 1's kind of obnoxious, though, story-wise. Like, RE5... You know, Jill is captured and Chris has to rescue her. Rev 1 starts out with Jill going to rescue Chris. Turns out Chris is fine, which we've seen that before. And then the whole game, you're Jill waiting to be rescued. Like, what the hell, man? Like, just let someone save Chris already. Like, and then Code Veronica, Claire's off to save Chris, or at least find him. Turns out Chris is fine all along. Just... And then you're Claire waiting to be rescued by Chris. But, like... Why is he fine? And why does nobody know he's fine? Like, how stupid is Chris? Like, how bad are his communication skills? Like, what is this? How does this keep happening?
What's going on here?
His brain is just steroids. But Code Veronica's before his steroid days. Yeah? No, Chris is actually, like, stupid. Like, at least that's one of the theories, I think. Like, he's gotta be stupid. I don't think Leon's smart either, but Chris is, like... Chris has gotta be, like, on another level of stupid. I mean, even Village. Like, you just can't tell Ethan what's going on. Even though it wouldn't really be that hard. I was like, oh, Ethan, that wasn't Mia. That was someone, a shapeshifter. I'm gonna go rescue your daughter. You know? The berry's not bad. It's pretty cool, especially the ending. Rev 2 has the best ending in all of Resident Evil. Rev 2 probably has the best story in all of Resident Evil 2. Ooh. We're all just crawling around now. Ooh. Chop. What, the Natalia? Well, I mean, Natalia... Like I said a few times, Natalia needs... They need a new protagonist. And Natalia would be amazing. She's old enough now. And you could blend in the psychological horror, because Alex Wesker could be talking to her in her head. Like, it's too good. RE9's probably gonna be Lowen. I mean, there are rumors about Leon and Jill, but... And Natalia's the little girl, yeah. But just, it's too good for a horror franchise. Like, she's got Alex Wesker in her head. That means she'll have memories of, like, facilities and labs and stuff that only, like, Alex Wesker and Albert Wesker would have known about. And maybe a few other people, you know? Like, it's too good. So, like, they just would... Like, they need a reason, like, a game where they have a reason that she needs to, like, tap into these memories, even though these memories can, like, kind of take her over. Like, they're dangerous for her. You know? Like, it's too good. There's some people who know. I mean, Rev 2's sales aren't nothing. But at the same... It's just... they don't need to, like... It's a character that some fans know about, and it also fits for a new protagonist without being completely new. What am I doing? Where do I put the doodads? Hallucinating. This is what happens. This game, besides repeating every level like 3 times, like, I just can't find anything, and I don't know why. It's 90s point and click. Like, I don't know what happens, but, like, I just can't. Find anything you're supposed to interact with. Maybe something's invisible. Dude, I could actually, like... I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I spent like 3 hours in the mansion before even, like, finding, like, the first book or something. Like, it's something ridiculous. Is this where I need to go? This might be right. This looks right. I mean, it looks like something. Off with his head, or one of them. Fight him, blue guy, I guess. Oh. Beyond Hanwell's neat. Except when Beyond Hanwell deleted my save. That was not neat. But it's actually pretty short, so I was still able to beat the game in one day. While having to redo... It looks bigger than it is. I can't even... Like, I might have played it. Either that or... I can't remember. Like, I remembered some locations. But at the same time, I wasn't sure if those locations were just an asset that I played in another game. Axe them. Axe the questions. Rudale. Janky indie. There's not many Yeah, jankologists, but you know, I have studied jank a long time. Spent many years perfecting the craft. But I'm pretty much the world's foremost jankologist. You know? I'm kind of well known for that. I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie. Get him. I'm a zombie. You want to fund remaking Martian Gothic? How do I do that? How do I make a production company? How long do I have to be a zombie? Help. It's not happening. Oh god. Oh, you can't even swing the axe at these things. Well, off we go. Damage field? To protect from the little bug guys? I would think the, just magic attack would probably hit them all too. Night Dive for the... Night Dive's only, like, remade one game. All the rest are just remasters. But the System Shock remake did turn out pretty good, even if it had, like, some troubles for quite a while. If you, like, reverse my... Oh, he's gonna explode. Does he reverse your controls, or what the hell just happened then? I was waiting for it to turn blue. Pargon, Rick Roll. So much crying. I wonder if there's another jankologist out there. Someone I could truly connect with or something, you know? Make the ultimate jank team. Pargon. Why is there so much Pargon? Off with their heads. All their heads. Off with their heads. Ooh. Stop growing back. Not. Have we missed any hallucinations? We've probably seen them all. Strange obelisk made from dark granite, like material, usually blocking the way forward. But the obelisk appears impervious to all damage. All the damage? That didn't work. It is a triangle. Oh, it's that symbol. Wait, what is that? Is it you? Is it a zombie? It's a zombie. I need to get some Is a gun reload spell? But using guns wouldn't give me a spell. Oh, a sanity effect. I was using guns with this guy. Or I have been. Actually, wait. No, it wouldn't be a zombie, because it would be the little guy. Because it's a 3. Yeah, whatever. I mean, that is the spell for the little dude. I think. I'm terrible at this game. Hey, it's Buddy Boy. Bastard depicts a proud warrior. The image is very strong, dominating this part of the room. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, awaiting something. Are you a warrior? You're not a warrior. You're a warrior. Maybe it wants to counter. Oh, they're all warriors. They're just different warriors. An idle insanity thing? I could try it. I gotta get rid of these guys though. recover any sanity, though. If I recover too much sanity, I won't be insane. And then who would I be? Well, the ceiling's bleeding. So if I idle? We'll try it. Let's see if we can get it. Is it like a fatal frame thing when you idle? Fatal frames like ghost screensavers? Ew, it's so sad. So much crying. You think the blood will prevent it? He's not doing like an idle, like they have an idle animation. At least some of them do. So much laughing, so much crying. Is the ceiling still going? Or are we good? Okay, now he's idling. Let's see. Someone's getting chopped to pieces in the background. No, I don't think the idol has anything to do with this room. Do it! Do the idol freak out thing. Locked door one? What's that do? Just lock you in a room? I've been upside down like 3 or 4 times. It's possible I got it. I don't know. I might not have really noticed though. Hello? It's not working, guys. It's not working. Wait for it. Who's that? It was my spell wearing off. That's what it was. Idling? Oh, it got all quiet. I thought something might happen. It was just resetting the babies. Huh? Hello? Uh,
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
he doesn't do anything? We got him. Just... Whoa. I don't know. We just need to get the thing. For some reason. Oh, this room. Detonator caps for C4 explosive. Destroy that? Why? Okay, random voice, I'll do it. Is this CJ? This is Mike. I'm telling you, this game has the most diverse cast of all time. It's got like 10 protagonists. Somehow. Only 10. So far, one of them has not died. I think one of them died in an asylum, which might actually be more horrible than some of the others. One of them got turned into pancake. Wait, who's the second one that hasn't died? Unless you mean Mike. Grandpa died. Yeah, the prior. He's like, will you go in and stop this thing? And then he just gets frickin' flattened. It has no C4. I don't have C4. I missed the C4? I didn't mean to do that. Peter? Oh, the World War I guy didn't die. Pity. I mean, this looks like... Summon little guy. Can't do that unless I first... Give myself some sanity, though. Unless it's not. It looked like this. Oh, it could be. Well, these are all summons. Yeah, but I tried to trap her, but I don't know, maybe I did the wrong thing. Alex. Well, Alex is the main, I mean...
Well, hello.
I did it wrong? I do everything wrong.
Tier Parattack Celadon.
Oh, damn it. I forgot. The giant AoE doesn't work if you don't target. It's the same thing with the body. I don't know why the giant AoE doesn't work. I did that earlier. You have to... It makes no sense. Like, I don't know why anyone would think they have to target it when you have a giant circle AoE. Yeah! What the hell was that? The bind. Creature and protect. Oops. Check. Creature. I mean, I assume I'll need this, but... For some. Obviously, because they, they gave it to me, so I must need it. What is bind gonna do? Is bind like mind control? Turga.
Enter Bahar Admiral Seldon Pardon.
I did something. Was he didn't even watch that. I also should do the blue one. Is this another situation where I need sanity to control him or something? Whatever god you pick as the antagonist affects the enemies, I guess, in some ways and stuff. It's not like... There's not a huge difference, though. There's also like 2 more rune slots, but... Pretty sure you don't get 2 more. Get him. Yeah, colors do different. But also their enemies are weak against a specific color. Explosives. That. Destroy that. Yeah. Purple, though. Purple's pretty good. Like, I could use the purple heal, which actually heals everything, but then I wouldn't... That would heal my sanity, and we don't want to do that. Must keep saving. C4 bomb. Even with all the explosives, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be a way of making it more powerful, increasing its damage potential. Okay, let me get some magic. This is how we get magic. Cardio is how you recover magic. That's why magicians are always so skinny and in perfect shape. Well, not perfect shape, but they're all like runners, you know. Yeah, magic users, they're all long distance runners. Because that's the only way to get their magic back. Like they run marathons almost every day. I don't know why you didn't know these things though. Mike activated the bomb. Bomb's timer. Countdown has begun. Almost in answer, a deep, low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City.
T-minus 3 minutes till detonation.
Why is there a countdown lady for a C4? I don't know if you have to sweat. I think you just have to burn calories. So, like, if you have, like, a disorder or something without sweat glands, you're probably fine.
Break
Run,
out the
Mike.
beer and nachos.
Run, Mike. These skeletons are little. Ugh. Oh, they knocked my spell. I should have used the spell. My spell! Yeah, but even though it doesn't burn running doesn't burn the most calories, like, it's actually the only way to do it that works for recovering magic. Because your legs have to move in like a circular motion, you know? Because otherwise the magic doesn't come back.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
He won't last the night. Mike dies too?
What's this? Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Mike. Wait, what did Mike have to do? The spells have a left and a right? Pargon, 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 Pargon. Yep. They put it all on that tiny little mini DVD. They are real. She finally gets to fight monsters right before Mike. Mike. Freaking laser beams. Beam. It started as soon as... yeah, right before Mike. Can I beam the purple ball? Hello? A delivery? How did they open the door? I didn't lock the door. Is that Mike? Did Mike deliver that? Or it could be Lindsay too. World War I guy's probably dead now though. I mean, he could be like 100, but... Package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. We got a package. Parcel wrapped in brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone and appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside. Should Alex open it? Wait, I thought Grandpa had that, so he would have brought it here. So why did it show up in the mail now? The package had a face on it? I didn't notice. I wonder if there's some cut characters like this one, because there's a lot of pictures of her. This is probably great-grandpa or whatever, Maximilian maybe, but... this guy... I don't know. I mean, if there was even more characters, I mean, there's already a lot of characters, but... I wouldn't surprise me if they wanted something silly like 20 or something, you know? Calm down. Alex cannot climb this ladder because the shaft above has been sealed. Perhaps by Maximilian Roivas all those years ago. Whoa! Look at that JPEG. They had one more. It could be why there's that one picture of that one woman, like so many of her in the house. Like her mother or something. Or, I don't know. $108 characters, yeah, like Suikoden. That way you could have... wait, how many countries are in the world? 160. Yeah, they could have done like... Yeah, they could have done 195 characters. One from each country. And there would have been some history thing for each one. And... it would have been wonderful. People would have loved that. Then no one would ever beat this game's diversity if it had 195 characters, one for each country. Having the purple powers. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, no! I gotta go back. I didn't know. No, I know, no. The game would be impossible. Argon, Rick Roar. How could you run up to it and dispel it though? I mean, the shield, I guess, but... doesn't seem like the shield would last much longer though. Yeah. So what we just did 2 chapters ago with our grandpa, we gotta do it all again, but there's yellow zappy floor through the entire place. Because, of course. Or a broken pedestal. Sure. Broken pedestals. Two broken pedestal. One giant. Look at all these pages. Essence of Ancient. Kitty. Yeah, what are we doing? I guess you can go, kitty. Montarak. I guess the order doesn't matter, does it? Up we go. Stargate. I like the movie. I never watched the show though. Power. I thought Chevron was a gas station. I got one. The magic regen, because I'm going to be using a lot of magic. Tier, Parga, Rickroll. Shotgun. A lever in here or something? There it is. Oh, I don't have to pull the lever. Oh yeah, if I do magic, we don't get endless stamina. It's a little annoying. So much crying. Got it. Kind of sounds like Fargo. Zap. Zap. Save. unlock the second one. Yeah, we just did all of these. 2 chapters ago. Oh, does that mean that was wrong? Wait, should I have done that again? Or is it fine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were running out of time. Running to the temple. It's still lit. Power. Oh. Oh. Wow, there's some in here. I probably possessed it. Did it try to possess the stone? That's interesting. Cast that. I have to get some sanity. Recover. Cast. Confused. Basically, I mean, it's just a bunch of like people from the past got all the pieces together so she can actually defeat that thingamabob. And he was trying to bring just some old god in to rule the world, I guess, but probably. Space aliens fighting for cosmic beings. Not the answer, huh? There to answer. Thought I'd have to fight something. Guess not yet. Oh, all the levers are done. It's hard to get invested in any character, though. Because even this one, like, between each chapter, you're sometimes might only be here for a couple seconds. All got smooshed. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is a Lovecraft game. Although they might have made up their own entities. I don't know if they're... But it is a Lovecraft game. Or Lovecraftian. Cosmic beings. Yeah, so Buffy the Vampire Slayer got like extra work or something. God damn it. Oh, that freaking rock I sent in here is here too now. Yeah, you have to go through this whole game 3 times to get the true ending, which means this temple you have to do 6 times. Or do you have to actually play 4 runs? Because then you have to do after you do the 3, do you have to do another one? Right? Or no? Wait, where are you? They're invisible. No, those could go invisible. Don't they skip some, though? Oh. Nobody knows. All the endings are the ending. And none of them are the ending. Why are they invisible? Little bastards. Well, that guy's gonna die. Oh, no spells in the trap dimension. Oh, now I can see him. Far gone. Guess I'll save. Some more. More saving. It only skips one. Which one? No. It's probably not Grandpa, but if it is Grandpa, that's like a lot. The temple. Does any of this matter? That could matter a lot, especially if it's two of the longer ones. I guess you don't have to do as much here, but... Peters is fairly long and has the boss fight. The boss fight's pretty slow too. So you're just kind of waiting for it to do stuff. Give me one more, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh God, he's here. He's here.
Well, hello.
Hello. Oh.
Is it really happening?
It's not happening. It's Jennifer Hale, guys. The legend. Ah, you bastard. In we go. The shotgun's alright. Enchanted shotgun. Is there a Super Gladius, like an upgraded one? Or do you just mean enchanting it? Purple. Whoa. This will make me invisible. Why did I cast this one? Effigies. Is there 4 effigies? I had 3. Oh, I had to unlock it, Michaels. I put them in that room. I don't know, I might not have been paying attention. I need full sanity? Sanity? Regen at all. How are you supposed to... Do you even need to do this room? Maybe you don't need to do this, I don't know. You could do this with Grandpa? I don't remember this room at all with him. they not slow enough? What about invisible? Crawl walk? Can you sneak in this? Or do I just have to be like this? Oh. What did that do? What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Or is this just how you get out of the room? Or do you even have to do that? Did that do any? What'd that do? Was the room blocked? What was that? Pargon. I don't know what that was. Or if I had to do that. We're getting there. We getting there. Triple the rooms. I wonder what this level was supposed to be. If they had to copy but paste it because they were running out of time. Or maybe Grandpa's level was supposed to be different. Who knows? Trapper. I mean, this seems like it was always supposed to be the last level. Ooh. Is this a zombie or zombie? Duh. Well, that's... Hey, it's a hunter from Resident Evil. What the hell are you doing in there? How'd you get there? Dude, that's like... I mean, I guess it's the horror, but without the being color or whatever. I mean, I fought a bunch of them. It didn't really look like it one before, but that one definitely does. I don't know. I guess... But now it's got the 3 eyes. I guess it's probably just the angle. Does that one? But this one doesn't have the 3 eyes. It's got one face and it's freaking Hunter. Like it. I guess they're up higher? I don't know. But I mean, this one, well, yeah, it's got like 3 eyes. Here's another one, though. This one doesn't have the 3 eyes either. It's something else. Can't save. Bargon. Bargon. She doesn't even have to fight that much. I need this weather to change. It's too dry. That won't change the weather. My face is all like angry. Ooh. Bargon, 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 bargon. Invisible? Invisible. Do I really need to reveal it if it's like, couldn't I just walk on it? Just test of faith to the Indiana Jones thing. We're almost there. It's really bad. Like, it'd be fine if you didn't do this all with the other character. But... like, she needed a bit more, other characters needed a bit less, I think. This game is neat though, but I do prefer like a lot of other games. Yeah. Like I think Silent Hill 4 is a bit better, even though that's kind of repeating as well. Also, like, the second pass through, not much is happening. Them and Us. Yeah, it does have some. Although, those elements are kind of in Alone in the Dark New Nightmare as well, I think. What it has. With the spawning in enemies and stuff, it's more Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. Oh, I didn't get this one. I just think there's like a missing level, and they just kind of put this in, or they duplicated the level. There's like just cut content and stuff because they were in a rush. Wait, did that? Did I get it or not? I guess we have it. Park, Rickroll, Ulioth. Wait, how am I? Gone. I feel like I remember there being like enemies and stuff the first time I did this, but the first time I played this with when you got here with her, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, you just go... Oh, wait, now we go back, right? Oh, no, wait, you're not on. I guess that one did go wrong. Whoa. Hooray! Even leave from this one? No. Can't leave from this side. Almost there. Almost there. I remember spending a lot of time on this level last time I played this. I don't remember why exactly. I think I didn't figure out that one of the weird room, but... Ugh. This is it, like, Alex doesn't, like, none of the characters really get a chance to get into, like, that whole item management aspect and stuff, either. I didn't mean to cast that one. Going in a second. My sword. Don't use the shoddy. Is it... Yeah. Yeah, there's not much insane stuff left to do. True. Pargon. It's not. It's poison, I guess. But he's probably weak to blue because he's red.
You're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago.
2,000 years later.
You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Chattur'gha. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
Yeah.
The end indeed.
Whoa. Chattur'gha. Nine runes.
Whoa!
The blue one.
Whoa!
Hey, what happened to my spell? What happened to my spell? Dun, 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 dun. Blue. Ha ha oh. Do I just gotta hit him until the dots are gone? Doesn't seem to be the case. My dots. No, you stupid, dumb, stupid. Zombie. Zombie. Hey, buddy. Zombie, no! I did dispel. It was like one of the first ones I tried. I saw it miss. This goofball is going to be a problem, isn't he? No, I don't have... I don't have control of it anymore. Yeah, he was kind of annoying. How do I not have enough? I don't need a hint. I need this to last another 2 hours. No, not really, but... I thought I had to get that little thingy summoned. Little triangle thing. Here's a kitty. Come here. Yeah. I don't know if I'll play what we'll do after this storm. How come that didn't work before? Why did hitting him do something now? It did? Oh. You're supposed to just keep hitting him? That's all it is? Does he just hit him? The hell? They make it look like why would you keep hitting him? Ah, she's back. The best one. Our powers combine. Oh. We are... It kind of does everything to indicate that hitting it is not the way. I need blue, don't I? Two human bankrupted them. I don't know if there was something good about it, but... What's going on now? Epic. Oh, that did a lawsuit. Why did they sue them? I mean... It was kind of silly. I don't remember the reason. Well, yeah, Epic Bank. Well, they're at least kind of could have been the potential. I mean, if 2 Human was like sold like crazy or something, it could have. I don't know. UE3, which I never liked UE3. I actually still am not a huge fan of him. Like, I've never been a fan of Unreal Engine. This is definitely their best game as far as I know. But they always, I guess, were ambitious. Now with this doofus. Not the greatest of boss fights, but you know. The power. No. Cargo. This spell is ridiculous. Like, just regen everything.
Enter cargo.
And it lasts like a really long time. It's cheating, well why did I go get it then? Whoops. Do I need to hit him with these guys, or maybe I'm not supposed to? I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to do this. Or maybe that was just the last hit. Laser beams. I'm so slow. Yeah, the fights are very long and, you know. Go, Friar. This guy got pancakes. Roberto. I choose you. These Pokemon are weird. Why'd he put that there? That's why I put that. He knew. He knew I just run into it. Of course. Yeah, I mean it's definitely like cosmic horror, Lovecraftian stuff. Though. Well, I mean, yeah, usually Lovecraft is always a bad ending. Human don't win. They just go crazy. But, like, the other stuff is kind of based on the cosmic horror stuff. You win in Alone in the Dark, though. And that's a Lovecraft game. Humans don't matter. Humans can't win? Mantarok wins. Yeah, Mantarok chose us. Because Mantarok wants out or whatever. Well, I mean, to make a game, you have to be able to fight a boss or something. And it's the same with Alone in the Dark. But yeah, a lot of Lovecraft games just kind of end with you couldn't do anything and Cthulhu shows up and you go to an asylum.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
That's fine. I like how she didn't even really think about it. It's like, not about what beginning? Who cares?
What have I done?
What did I do? Oh, is this do they set up a sequel in this one? I don't know.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Oh no, you don't want to do that again?
I don't.
Good heavens, no. Not that one. Nor that one either. Come on, Edward. It hasn't been that long since you researched this stuff. It's the squiggly circle thing. Good heavens, no. Not that one. Ah, that's the ticket.
Hurry, Alex. We have to bind it. I mean... Wait, she didn't have to do anything yet. Oh, maybe there's more after the cutscene.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
Real Grandpa.
Your mother and father would have been proud of you. Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so little time.
Now you have to be Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended.
Yeah, I'm sure there was probably supposed to be a sequel.
At once I could not see beyond the veil of reality. To see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
A fool. They tried to make a sequel without any of the rights. I mean, they could just... They actually had like a demo or something. Time to get the true ending. You know, if only I had my save from the playthrough like 2 years ago or whatever. Ben Dyack was 80. Dennis Dyack. Well, I don't. That Kickstarter didn't get very far, though, did it? I mean, I don't think it got very much. The art director got us. God. Dobby. This game's pretty big, though. It's crazy how few people it took to make games, though. And they made them pretty fast. You think it'd actually be easier. You know. Like the engines and the tools, you'd think it'd make it easier and games could be made faster. I mean, they probably could be, but people... If you kept them simple, I guess. Cam Clark? Leonardo? Jennifer Hale. David Hayter. I didn't even notice him. Well, I mean, all these voice actors were in also the... I mean, like Metal Gear, obviously, and they did do a remake of Metal Gear. Next Life, you want to be Jennifer Hale? Well, what's Jennifer Hale gonna do? I mean, it's not like whenever we get a next life, we won't remember the previous one, so it's like a first life again anyway. Assuming we get a next life. Like, in theory, I could be on life 257 or something, but I don't remember any of them. At the same time, I don't remember a time I didn't exist, so that means I must have always existed. Do they remember their past life, though? But no, I've never seen those stories. Nintendo don't. Yeah, but they're probably made up. Yeah, you have to play this 3 times to get the actual ending. But why do they forget? When do they forget? We finished the Eternal Darkness. Took forever. Anyway, thanks. She's on the bed. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.